Hey guys, hi, hello to you too. Oh god. Hey Neil, hey Diaz, hey Zora, hey Lloyd. How are you doing today? You had food. We played before that. Nice to see you too. Also, Davies, why the fuck you biting me? What did I ever do to you? I'm just thinking in teeth. Ah, I see. The blah. Okay. Oh. Okay. Noted. Question. Meow. You never come to me unless I'm streaming. What are you doing? Oh. Might you enjoy your food, Lord? It's something tasty. Did I? Yes. I did one thing offline. We went back to Incommunicado and made and sold a whole bunch of pipes. To earn a little bit of extra pocket money. I got the this one, the upgraded leaky dump truck, and I got the Hummer, which I want to try out at some point. Okay, it's surprisingly profitable to yawn. To recycle metal, make pipes, and just sell them to the depot. Now we're getting spent. To a new corner of the map where we haven't been yet. Works for me. Thankfully the power lines or whatever these are, probably not power lines, but thankfully they don't have any collision. But how are you doing, everybody? I hope you had a... I was about to say decent-ish weekend, but it's only Friday. So I guess I hope you had a good week. Sometimes I wish you could grab, like, multiple items. Like this crane, we know it has the capability to probably lift like 8 or 10 of these rocks at the same time. We know it can deploy multiple ropes. Oh god. But yeah, I was nicely surprised about that little tip tonight. The truck, please. Thank you. Hate you. You stay right there. Feeling a lot better, not sick, better state of mind, feeling more relaxed. Only problem is I still got some blisters on my hands from farm work. I mean, those heal as well. Sounds overall pretty good to me, yeah. Oh yeah, I failed to mention, but we were pink this today. Because I thought it was funny. Like a serious disaster recovery company. All of our trucks are bright pink. Mm-hmm. Very pink and I love it. Oh yeah. What should I think about which machine in this game would help the most on the farm? Ooh. I mean, it's not really a whole lot of farm viable equipment, is it? Oh, am I gonna have to get rid of this one? How are you behaving? I think he's behaving. Most of the trees underground, so I don't have to mulch it. Yeah, I noticed that. On Incommunicado, when I went back, out of those big trees that I mulched, they just respawned. I'm pretty sure they're not supposed to do that. I don't know what happened. We did get a patch in between, so that might have had something to do with it. Oh. Didn't see that guy at the back. I probably should have made sure that that truck can actually move. Tractor is actually a resist framework. I mean, I mean, those things. That's a tractor in Germany. This stuff. I think in the US you also use the word for like trucks. Yeah, no, I'm just confused because I don't get one of those to drive. I think I'm confusing myself. What a concept. please. Thank you. Generally, a tractor refers to a farm tractor, but it must be a vehicle designed to haul large equipment. The military tractor hauls items. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Basically just a military version of a semi-truck in this case. Yeah. Yeah. Part's confusing to me. Bada Go.
Okay, 2 more things. For now. I'm sure there'll be more. Can you plot a route from the nearest pipe manufacturer to the production facilities? We also need to bring some steel beams to the unfinished passage inside the salt mine. Those walls need reinforcing. Oh, and something else came through for you. But it's optional. Looks like the Montville administration needs your help. If you're feeling generous enough to lend them a hand, grab the gas tank from the lakeside base and take it to them. Then, you can sort them out by plotting a route.
Of course, Kelly. Anything. Kairi Kyoto. Also, once again, the miracle of technology. I did absolutely nothing. And the sound alerts work again. The word tractor was taken from the military of all people wanted to be fancy pants about how they name their shit. Hey Jojo! Welcome in! Regardless of technology is getting cute Dragon Girls VTubers? Yes. I agree. Oh, that's a road. Hit the bridge. To shreds, you say? Let me see. We need... No, we have the concrete slabs over here. We would need a... Actually, I'm just gonna use the big one. Any excuse to use the biggin, to be honest. Oh yeah, he's all the way over there. Good news, everyone! Actually... like... pretty close. So where we need to bring that? So congratulations! We get to build a road first. Was it pink? Why not? Is pink pretty? They're gonna be pink today. Yes, exactly. The next stream they're gonna be a different color. And the next stream after that, they're gonna be a different color. And the next stream after that, they're gonna be a different color. The next stream after that, they're gonna be a different color. The next stream after that, we're gonna be a different color. Get any small tracked truck? Perfect farmer? Oh, we have one of those. I don't own it yet. But... this thing? I can't look at it because it's because I don't have it unlocked yet. Will there be a stream with them red? Probably at some point. I think the only red is a solid color though, which is a bit unfortunate. Considering SnowRunner introduced the ability to pick like your own color schemes, it was a bit weird that this game doesn't have that. Hey, this is a lot stupider than it looked on the map. Oh, this is a lot worse than it looked on the map. Oops. Turning in the wrong direction. Sure, they don't need these trees. Mechanism pivot the body and dump it in place? You mean like this? Sure can. Stick flip. Thank you. I do my best. You just keep saying that for the next 20 minutes. You know, considering on that last time I said that, I already forgot what I was saying, so I said a different sentence. I think the answer is no. Having an autism moment right now? Oh yeah. Local pharmacy and grocery store since 1906. Well, la-di-da. Did you enjoy your Kyoto? Right. Oh well, it'll be fine. Once I get the grader to smooth it out. Whoa, jeez. Okay. Oh my god. When you reverse, the rotation direction is inverted on tracked vehicles. I don't think I'm the biggest fan of that. Yeah, I guess I'll be taking the long way around with this one. I'm still kind of happy that we built this monstrosity. Hey Bean! Come in! How you doing today? It's a lot of material to recycle. I wanna yep. Oh my god.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrant stretch stick. Oh god. How you doing? Let's see. Control V. Ooh. I mean, yeah, that looks pretty much exactly like the thing in here, doesn't it? Mm-hmm. I wanted to... Oh, yeah. Let me see if I can do this. Dashboard, throw boards. Okay, guess not. Shame. Really. Oh well. Hi, Byung! How you doing today? Happy Friday. You didn't have to think what day it was. Not at all. "30 kilometers an hour. Woo boy. Gotta get whiplash. But yeah, I think I should get into the habit of starting an ad break on my stream starting soon screen. So pre-roll ads immediately get disabled. Instead of having like the first half an hour run.
Nice color.
Ninya! Thanks for the 3-month resub! Thank you for the compliment. Yes. We are pink today. Yes, yes. Rock. Get off of my road, you bastard! I'm gonna send them over one more time, and then I'll go and grab the. I'm sending him over one more time just to get him to the other side. I drive one of these. Ooh, you don't say. Very interesting. Like just a grader like this? Can't be your only job, right?
Lucy is wasting all the money she's making on repainting her work fleet.
Oh yeah, that's how you do it. But I know, how you doing? I don't know why, but I've been up for 22 hours right now. I did that... Well, I almost did that yesterday. I slept for... I think 2 hours in between. Which is why I was late to work. Because for some reason I decided to lie down for like 15 minutes, half an hour right before going to work. And instead I slept for 2. In a way it was also a good decision because I got 30 bucks out of it, so I'll take it, honestly.
It's actually a clever strategy, Nil. If Lucy ever messes up a job, she can always say it was someone else's fleet that got there before her.
Exactly. Plausible deniability. Want to catch up with the loader? Yeah, that's what I thought. Run forks, not a bucket though. Oh. Somebody's forklift certified. Everybody hide your significant others. Does it still count as being a forklift? When I'm thinking forklift, I'm thinking the little ones that run around in warehouses and such.
Fuck the HRT on my shopping cart is calling me like the Green Goblin mask.
Oh boy. Yeah. Honestly, I feel like I can't really tell you to do either thing. Like, yes, getting a professional is like the responsible thing to do. And like all that. But I'm pretty sure if I was in your position, I would have to heavily think about it as well. Yeah, I don't know if I just got lucky with my roads, but this thing definitely feels a lot better since they patched it. So, I don't know. This thing's engine was running? just pay and have it delivered? Probably made it less finicky. Yeah, they did. But I don't know if it actually made a noticeable difference, or if that's just me getting lucky with having relatively straight roads. You know, shut down engines? No, you can't. You still cannot. Which is one of the biggest things that fucking annoys me about this game. Yes, I know we don't have a fuel system in this game, but like damn. Having 10 trucks across the map, all with their engines running, even if I'm not using them, is kind of ruining the immersion. I'm not gonna lie. So yes, I know. My immersion. Will immerse myself in the shower, thank you. No fuel system. Yeah, because the game isn't about that. They are gonna introduce it in a hard mode. Later on, I think they said. But for now, we don't have it. And I think I'm gonna leave it as well. It doesn't really add anything to this game, I feel like. So I both get the design decision and I agree. Just an annoyance? Yeah, pretty much. Finish up the survey on games and immersion. We'll probably send it later today. Okay. My immersion fans might shoot them in the foot and they feel bullet wound pain. Pretty sure that's not what they were talking about, Chichu. Step on it! Oh yeah, public service announcement. The speed limit on German roads outside of towns is 100 kilometers an hour unless signed otherwise. It's not 70, it's not 80, it's 100 kilometers an hour. This is a BMW driver. I'm a Hyundai driver, thank you. $50 kilometers an hour outside of towns. That's our inside town speed limit. Where the fuck do you live so I can avoid it? All roads have posted limits and those without is 50. Oh my god. recall anything about in or out of town. Like you don't have a default? Oh. That's weird. But okay. Yeah. Like here in Germany it's just exactly that. Yeah, computer, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. How is everybody doing? Wise, hello, hello. Hey, there we go. Can't type. I'm stupid. I'm sorry. You also played Roadcraft. Awesome. What were you guys up to? Welcome in for those that don't know me. My name's Lucy. I'm a variety. Well, supposed to be a variety VTuber, but ever since Roadcraft released, I've been playing nothing but. Oh god. We built the bridge before she got picked up. Oh no! The poor thing. Jesus Christ. I mean, okay, I'm making it carry 7 right now, but we didn't you didn't tip over. You know, that honestly deserve that blah. Honestly, it deserves a reward. I'm a good driver. I'm not.
Her name is Lucy and she is so cute, sigh. You'll see her and you'll lose it. Yeah, yeah.
Okay, Choo-Choo. Did you forget your meds again? Yes, position obstructed. My favorite message. Ah. Fucked up my stuff. I don't think you can blame TTS for that. Yeah, Nico, if you need to do like post-stream stuff, get some food, some little drinks, stretch your legs, please go do that first. Feel free to hang out after. If you need to raid and run, that's perfectly fine as well. Spire bars? Sure. There we go. We have another pipe. We do have a pipe. Yeah, okay. So nearly finished the 5th map too. Jesus, everybody's so quick with their road crafting. Like, I'm still on Sunken. I did. Well, I obviously did the tutorial map. I did Aftermath. I did Incommunicado to 100%. And now I'm still working on Sunken. Shut up. Mostly played solo? I've only played solo. Memory, this way, I think. This is it for our own bitch. I suppose. I guess. No, I enjoy just cruising around. I'll take some of this with me. There you go. Mhm. But yeah, it sure makes me feel like I'm a lot slower than most people when it comes to playing this game. I'll buy, honestly. Play at your own pace. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh my god. The fact that it always takes forever to select the object I want to doesn't help with my brain speed either. Also, I still haven't... I guess I haven't really thought about it, but I have not figured out what exactly the criteria is for how much metal we get out of an object. Concrete, for that matter. Like recyclable stuff. Hey, Giacomo! I mean, honestly, as a dragon, I do have all the time in the world, so don't really have to worry about it. Here. I dislike you on a personal level. Yeah. Mhm. Yeah, the music honestly makes it so easy to just kick back and relax and just do things slowly for once. Isn't the exact point you want? No, set it over just game games. Yeah. I mean, at least they improved the winch. That actually, like, grabs, like where you're looking now. Is that? I think that's strapped down. Let's see. Mm-hmm. Ba-ba-ba. Last one is so secured. Yeah, totally. You don't see the strap clipping through it? It can't be more secure. Mm-hmm. 8 minutes time to winch and there's like 50 points in all time. It's so bad. Why? Why, Saber? Why would you ever do this to us? Those tiny trees are never gonna catch my multi-ton truck. Even a scout, honestly. My god. Come on. There you go. Yeah, it's so bad in SnowRunner. Especially when you are like actively tipping over, you panic winch and it's just 5 million shrubberies all over, like all around you. Oops, just a tree. Just something with a little bit of staying power. Nope. Fucking... You get to winch every single twig. Shotgun sadly come down, try not to tip over. I will do my best. I'm not gonna guarantee anything though. Enjoy your dinner. Thanks for the raid again. Bye bye.
EP time.
Nitic. Enjoy your sleep. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I could tip this thing on flat ground. I'm just gonna... I can just do it the other way around. Two unsecured ones. Can go in there. And now this one. Simply load up again. Oh. That's not an appropriate... Shush. You don't work at OSHA. You don't get to say that. You know what amazes me? You know those little conveyor belts that you get in grocery stores at the checkout? Why do grown-ass adults still put bottles down in a way that they roll and forth whenever that thing moves. Instead of having them horizontal, put them like vertical on the fucking thing so they don't roll. How have they not figured that out? Did they not find that annoying? Is that just me? Bothers the hell out of me. Especially when they knock into other shit and throw that all over the place. It's probably just me, isn't it? Oh boy. Come on, you can do it. There you go. Good job. Choo-choo's playing War Thunder. You don't say. Send a screenshot of your tech tree in Discord. I wanna see. It's envisioning a pallet designed to hold bottles that is like one designed to hold 155mm shells. I mean, bottle like crates exist. That have like each bottle separated. But those are always like, I think 12? And when people only buy like 2 or 3 bottles or something, they obviously don't have one of those. we go. Here it goes. Build the bridge first, because I need the bridge to get to the thing that I actually want to build. Oh. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, do I put it? I'll put it there. It's better, I suppose. But yeah, I didn't realize we still had some of those railings left over. Oh.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate, cat. Welcome in. How you doing? I'm pretty good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good myself. Can't complain much. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, no, it's fine. I'll grab it in a second. Go. Make up. Excuse me. Excuse me. Coming through. There we go. Up. Other big vehicles have been unlocked. putting that pipe there? Think. Okay, well, one of them was this guy. $54 fucking K. What in the fuck? Curious, quite curious. Da. I see the problem here. It is difficult to steer over the fucking rails. The shallow angle. Could become an issue. Potentially. Pretty sure I could pave over the tracks and eliminate that issue. I'm sure the local government would have only glowing reviews to give me. Oh. Here, there you go. I have a rusty pipe. It's all yours. There's a workshop there. That used to be a road. Used to be. I'm kind of tempted to repave that. But that's like in the middle of nowhere. Used to be, yeah. Oh, that way out there is where we were with our scout. now here we are. The entire roadcrafting fleet assembled. Building more shit. I do kind of love that aspect about these games. Like early game, you run around in your scout, looking at the map, and then a few dozen hours later, you come back doing actual work. It's like, hey, I recognize this place. I've been here before. Restaurant The Smell Out. Huh? What name is that? Is it like cookout, but smell out? For some reason? Don't really make sense in my book, but okay. There we go. Now, the last step is... getting that road set up. Start plotting to... yeah, Monteville. So, exactly the route that we just took. Over there, over here. Okay, now problem is... I'm hoping they will make it through there. Because we have that little gate thing. They might be smart enough to make it through, but I would bet on it, quite honestly. fine. Don't worry about it. That would probably total or be a life chuck. Where? Yeah. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I do kind of wish we had like a road sweeper. I think that's one of the things that's kind of missing. It could also be used to like clean up sand, which right now you can't. Once sand is placed down, it's stuck there. So look at these maniacs. It's raining cats and dogs, and they're driving without their lights on. Shaking my head. SMH my head. Yawn. Oh yeah, I forgot. Should drink this first. Is there even anyone else? There isn't. You don't know that. Hey, they made it through. Good job, guys. Oh, he destroyed his mirror. Okay.
At this rate, Momville won't be much better off than the flooded village. If it goes under, so do half of our operations there. And our hypothetical bonus. If you can spare a moment, plot a route from the lakeside base to the relief camp. Then deliver an ample amount of concrete slabs. Montville is still dry on fuel, but I have a way to fix that. Drive the semi-truck from Montville to the oil station that needs fixing. It'll be used to tow the tankers.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about this place. Okay, question. Yes, it is. So it would be in range of the quarry. So I could fill up this hole. Question is whether or not I should. Like this place, was this place bombed? This is allegedly due to an earthquake. Seems a bit much. Sure as hell looks like it was bombed. But yeah, if I have to drive a convoy through here, I'm gonna have to fix up this road anyway. But for now, I'll just bring this over. Okay, noted. You know what? Fuck it. You want me to build a bridge? I'm gonna build you a bridge. Bridge? Road. I could probably build a bridge as well. No, that's like the entirely opposite direction. Pick up. Oh my god, that's just... I've been streaming for 1.5 hours already and I haven't even done anything. Next one. You know, it probably would be easier to just build a fucking bridge. Oh, almost. Yeah, thing is we don't have the... There are some elevation issues. Build it from here. Do we build a bridge? Or do we fill it up with sand? We're not in a quarry radius. Okay, either we have to... No. I'll build a road. Come on. You're behaving like gaijin tanks. No. We climb inclines in this house. Jeez. I completely forgot about this path. I mean, I still want to build that road, but I'm gonna complete the objective for now. Nice. This thing is very bare bones inside, isn't it? Got like 5 buttons. Hmm. Hello? Oh, I was I was stuck on top of a shrub that for some reason didn't get destroyed when I ran it over. Lakeside Basin Workshop, road failed. Probably roll through here. Ah, so close yet so far. Dang it. Damn you, physics!
Hey Lucy.
Hi Violet, thanks for the 7.3 sub. How you doing? How's your Friday been? You having a good end to your week? Beep beep, motherfucker. Track supremacy.
I feel the warp overtaking me. It's a good pain.
Okay. The warp's is a Warhammer thing, right? 40k?
Now, let's help Montville get its own fuel going. The route between the Montville administration and the oil station is blocked. That means we need a bypass. Plot that route and they'll be singing your praises. Maybe I'll even get a verse.
So yeah, we can either... send them through... Yeah. picks up that road. Or we can send them through here, the route that we took to get here. Which would probably be easier. Hey Fluffy! How you doing?
Do the hard way always. You already built a road on the side of a mountain.
You know, considering what I've seen on other streamers' streams and on Reddit, that was probably the easy option. Well, suppose we're gonna be here a while.
So much sand it will make the Sahara rainforest.
You know, I should probably keep track of how much sand I actually dump in there.
What for?
See how much money we waste. Obviously. Pull out the vehicle to refill. land is free. Oh yeah, but we could look up like how much we usually would pay for land in real life. They're either gonna have to tear down that building or fill up this hole at some point anyway, so we're actually doing them a favor. Doing it for them. Son, can you truck carry 20 tons? Price of 143, assuming dollars per ton, euros per ton. About the same anyway. Okay, yeah, so we're dumping like few thousand euros. What do you use at least like 300 tons? Oh yeah, at least. This one, yeah.
So by my calculations you probably gonna end up using 400 to 500 tons of sand. That equals to between $55,000 and $73,000 in just sand.
Hell yeah. And that's not even getting started on the big stretch of road. Considering this is like just sand with no sort of structural support whatsoever, that stuff's gonna get washed away in like a few years tops. Probably closer to a month. Thanks for the stretch, Fluffy. Yeah. Not your problem, you'll be gone by then. Yep. Typical contractor shit, honestly. Job's done. Everything else that follows, not my problem. That fit? Fits. No problem. No problemo. That doesn't. Come. Yeah, that works. Amazing. No. No, I'm gonna have to go through the yard. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. No, it's honestly good practice that we're taking this thing anyways, so we can clean up the pipes in the oil place as well. It's a bullet shield. I mean, yeah, I gotta be careful of highway bandits. is a greater like that. Like, it could probably withstand rifle fire. Right? I don't know, like, stuff like that. There we go. Maybe a little bit too hasty. Gonna need more sand, make the road wider. Good. Could make it 2-lane. Spend a few thousand more on sand. Not my money. That's not, okay, that's not even a... Nothing. It's only better. Yeah, exactly. Either you're right, or you're getting partial gender affirming surgery. Surgery? Yes. Gonna lie, the pink is kind of growing on me. Oh damn, nice to see you too. I could spell rain. It doesn't look like rain. Fits. I keep thinking for some reason that the controls reverse. That the controls are relative to the cab direction. Which would be awesome. They're not. Definitely not. Yeah, it takes only two things to build a somewhat functioning road. A tipper with infinite sand and a grader. Easy. Tracks, no slipping. But yeah, I still can't exactly figure out how they made the tracks work. I can't tell if it's actually coded like one continuous track, or if it's coded like a lot of small wheels. Because sometimes it feels like one, sometimes it feels like the other. God, this is gonna take a while. Maybe we've already made it like almost halfway, I suppose. was messy.
Hello there.
Hey Tundra! Come in. How you doing today? Doing great. That's good to hear. Successfully survived another week. That's a positive thing. In most cases, anyway. Thing is, this next little bit is gonna be super fucking wonky. It's there. You know, I always think about like, hey, what's the intended way that the developers want you to get these roads done? But then I think it's like, I mean, yeah, there's probably like easier paths that they leave for you. How did I fuck that up? What the fuck? Oh god. But yeah, what I was thinking is they do kind of intend for you to well, craft your own roads to steal the title of the game. Over again, isn't it? That works. I'll take it. Once again, I don't know how the fuck I flipped it. You know. I'm me, so I could probably flip anything on even a level ground. Can leave this guy there now. Don't have to march it all the way back every single time. Yeah, I don't even want to know. Actually, no, I do want to know how much fucking... Should make like a... and counter. Stupid idea. Just to see how much money... in the last half an hour alone. I must have easily spent like 100k just on sand.
Only the hole was like 100.
Yeah, so we're probably at like 200 now. Or like 150. Imagine if I didn't pre-order this game. I don't even have this thing. I have to either drive the small truck, 10 tons, or that big wonky thing with 40. You've used my entire life's income in sand. Oh no. did, didn't I? Oh boy. Well, the end is somewhat in sight, I suppose. Actually, yes. Oh my god. We're actually surrounding these transformings. Holy shit. We're surrounding the transformers. It probably could have already been done if I just built the fucking bridge instead. I see you, tree. Should be happy that getting the mulcher over here is such a hassle. Sun's going down. It's actually getting dark outside again. Okay, to be fair, it is like 9:30. Actually, no. Since it never really gets that cold in Brazil, I'm assuming. They're like mosquitoes year round. There it is, and I was looking all the time, but I heard about a hole, and I think that hole is made for... I mean... Yes. Yes, the hole was made specifically for you. You know the meme, right? I do, yes. I was debating whether or not to make a fat joke. Because that is a massive hole. That'd be filled with sand. Okay, I shall go to my hole and sleep because I get up at 5:30 tomorrow. Jesus Christ, Davius. Yes, do that. Get some good sleep. Work. Yeah. Gotta earn that money. You know, I heard Fua talk about merch yesterday, I think. I was debating whether or not I should give it another go. Try and make something. I'm really not sure. Bye-bye, Davios. Is this still... Yeah, it is. It's the only closed part to a quarry around here. we're definitely gonna have to put some more sand, like, right here. To that rock. After that, I think we might be fine. Maybe? We can bring in the other two machines. Hi, Via! We get the one! One time, you can start the stream at the normal time. Yes. Yes, definitely. Didn't look into it. I don't know. I just glanced at my OBS. My stream runtime. Settings probably? Ah, yes, I see. That makes sense. That makes perfect sense, actually. But how are you today? How's your Friday so far? Easy day, but means had to go in. The Cobricks are poop. Yeah. Never become, like, the most reliable team member. That the hard way. Welcome back, Zora! Good job on those chores. Suffering from success? Yes. You know, it might have been the case at some point that hard work rewarded you properly. Nowadays, hard work just gets you more work. I think we're good. Nobody needs to squeeze more productivity out of your ass? Yeah. You know, seeing all of these landslides really hits different at the moment. Speaking of transforming and people being misogynistic to you at work, suffering from success. Yeah, that's euphoria. EW. Oh, count maybe. I guess it is also suffering from success. I'm so cold right now, I'm dying. Nonsense. Is he massively getting your vehicles on the trailer with thousands of field arrow? I mean, I do have the benefit of third person. Assuming IRL people don't have that. If they do, I've been missing out. And again, I don't think I'd want to see myself in third person. But driving in third person could be cool. My home is like 8th right now. Yeah, that's maybe a little bit cold. That's fair. In contrast, it was like 18C all night long, which I do not appreciate. All of the creaking noises. Look at this. It's almost like this is made for this truck to stop. Unload machinery. Almost. Like, look at this. Why is this thing the way it is? Unbelievable. Now, let's see how bad of a job I've done, shall we? Thing is, when making these huge, wide stand fields, you can't really tell where you've graded till unless you follow like the tire tracks exactly. Which I guess is the best like guideline you're gonna get. You know what? Have it your way. Oh yeah, I had a glitch the other day. I think that was when I was playing by myself. But it would asphalt absolutely everywhere, not just like on the sand where it's supposed to go. Give me a watch every church today. What should I order? You have a good like Asian place around here? My German brain also defaults to Chinese, but most of them are probably Vietnamese. A sushi place? Do they only do sushi? Or do they do other meals as well? Fried rice and stuff like that? Fried noodles? I don't think I've ever seen a pure sushi place. some yakisoba. Hmm. What are some other options? What if you had, like, the past few days? Normal Brazilian meals, rice, beans, and vegetable and meat, staple foods. Still have to find a Vietnamese and Indian food around here. Yeah. I did have that one... You know when I tried Indian food? After Rika recommended it. I don't know if it was like I'm assuming it wasn't exactly the best quality. So I kinda wanna try it again. But I'm also a bit hesitant about spending money on new food places. And you get like 30 bucks? Well, yeah, but I could either spend those on food that I know is gonna taste good. Or I can pray that maybe that food is gonna be better than last time. Yeah, you were right, Neil. And that idiot is still almost gonna fall down. You know, considering these are these massive fuel tankers, there is no way that the devs expect you to send them through there. Like that, no way. I could handle it as a player. The NPCs? Nuh-uh. No way. So they definitely want you to fill up this hole. I know idiots because I'm one of them. Also, I love how like, my road or road building equipment started right here, right? I love how first I brought it over here to build this road. Then I took it back over here to build these two pieces. And now I have to bring it back over here to build this road. Bruh. Okay, I understand the big tankers. How did you fuck that up? Hmm. Um. You go.
That solves Mopville's fuel problem. Better clear your schedule for that statue ceremony.
Yeah, they better make a fucking statue out of me. Bastards. Rather a statue of me, isn't it? Hmm. This dude is... Why? Why is it losing sand just from driving on level ground? Oh! I'm just... Why is the flap opening? This looks better on the map. Okay. Hey, not sire. No Kongstier, no fun. No Kongstier. Well, in Wall Thunder. This ain't Wall Thunder, unfortunately. No, fortunately, what am I saying? How you doing, Sawyer? Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good Friday. Grinding the IS-3. grinding to research it or grinding to get the modifications? Research? Nice. What's she using? But which tanks you actually get? I mean, you definitely get the T-44. You get a BMP. What else you get, actually? Let's think of it. Love your model, thank you. Yeah. Do you like it? Oh god. It is kind of ridiculous that the only two Swedish heavy tanks are both premiums. Like, you get the KV-1 and the Kogstiger. Both of them are premiums. There's not a single Swedish heavy tank that you can just research. It's kind of ridiculous. Thundering right now, some internet's dying. Oh, we love weak infrastructures. Used to be that my internet was just like that. Like, all the time, even when it's just slightly bad weather. It would just completely kick the bucket. They made quite a lot of improvements. Thankfully. Probably wouldn't be able to stream otherwise. Almost definitely wouldn't be able to stream. I don't think my speeds could even handle it. Yeah, I wonder, I mean, you could probably, like, besides the road that the game forces you to build, I think you could probably just build bridges instead of making more roads. Oh. Meetings. I guess this is just the road building episode. Actual road building. Like, I think the last few streams before this, we've done a lot more transporting cargo and recycling stuff. Less road building. Now we're just all in on this stuff. Yeah, one thing that I think Wolfie said in her stream, would be cool. Or a little bit useful, maybe. You could get trains back in order. Them run as well. Oh my god. Another stretch of new road paved. That should get them all the way over there. Should probably. Should probably actually make them drive over. That new road. Better. Okay, that is just one separate electricity thing. I don't know where we have to... Steel pipes to production facilities. Ah. Is that the achievement? The achievement route. Because I looked it up, there is an achievement to get like a convoy over this bridge. I'm assuming it's not gonna work well, if at all. What did you get stuck on? Oh, there's like a... yeah. It's gonna have them make that turn. This is not gonna be the permanent route. Just wanna get them over there. Over the achievement. They're 100% gonna get stuck. I mean, yeah, definitely, if they fucking bounce like that for some reason. What happened there? No! Keep going! You can do it! Oh, man. If these stupid... Why is this pipe overlay there? I don't need you. Go away. There is no reason for you to
Did
be
you
here.
just get stuck on a railroad bridge?
I didn't. NPCs did. Hey, Angel. How you doing? In a shit day? Oh no. Why? What happened? I'm in traffic on the way home? Hell yeah. Get some good food when you're home. Or get some good takeout, I guess. You earned it. Okay, why are you getting stuck now? You made it on there the last time you tried. Why are you like this? You're gonna have to get around now. Oh boy. Layers of good employees, the injury of new ones. Damn, that sucks. Should I even ask why good employees got laid off if they immediately hired new ones anyway?
I have no fucking idea, especially since one of the ones I heard about is Slash was a really good fucking foreman. So it makes me sad they let him go / fired him.
That's ridiculous. Yeah, I don't understand how these physics work. Why is my left front wheel just bouncing against the... against the thing instead of like slipping over it? Okay, shut up. God damn it. Yeah. But I really do hope at some point that they add like a sweeper thing. It's to clean up like spilled sand where you don't want it. And like those little rocks and pebbles that that you can't pick up with a crane because they're too small. Nope. They slip off of the fucking rail. Stop defaulting to the fucking start. I hate it. Why does it do that? It doesn't make sense. I don't need it. Would also be cool if the trucks would actually start to try to go where you want them to, i.e. actually hit those markers that you set for them. Hey, Taxi. Why are the trucks driving on the railway? Because there is an achievement for it. To get them over there. But thing is, even if I tell them to like stay right, they don't. They keep slipping over. Like, it's hard for me as a human to stay centered on the rail. Seem to trouble getting there, but I'm not an expert at big machines or vehicles. I trust you, but it's... Oh, don't do that. It's a big mistake. There is no sort of competence here. It's just trial and error. I just see way more with him than I just flew anything. Yes. Understandable, but don't let her hear that. Thing is... Okay, I have one thing I could try. Namely, I don't know if they have to drive on the rails specifically, or if I can build like a bridge. Right on top of it. that's not... No, I'm pretty sure that's not where I'm pointing that. Why is it default to up there? There we go. That's better. If I do that, maybe, we might have more of a chance to actually making this work. Thing is, like I said, I don't know. If that actually is gonna count. I think she would agree. Maybe. Enjoy whatever this is. I'll go lurk. Enjoy a lurk. Thanks for the lurk. Into the forestry side now? Yeah. Go. I'm getting material for a bridge. have a good night. I gotta go work. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, yeah. Gotta look at work. The way this thing works. Ruthless efficiency. They should have grinded this log straight into the back of this thing again. Purely for my own sanity's sake. Like with regular cranes, if you do stuff, it's like smooth and controlled and you have like fixed attachment points. With these logs, it's like, oh, good luck grabbing them properly. And even if you do grab them properly, they're also, like the crane is so... This stuff is so twitchy. Makes it a lot more complicated. Well, not complicated, but fiddly. I suppose. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Need 10, I think. 12 even. Oh boy. Hmm. No. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Everything's fine. God, I'm so glad you don't lose the straps on your cargo in this game when you flip. Is it? Yeah, don't mind me. There we go. That'll do. Yeah. Maybe don't drop heavy machinery onto its crane, though. Pretty sure whatever damages that causes is not covered by any warranty. On my knee, just carrying a tree around. Like a normal person. Oh, suddenly the music stops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2 more. Oh, I'm gonna have to reposition this one. There we go. There we go. We turned around and on our way out. Ah! Hey! Come. Imagine if you actually had stores like actually every single piece of wood for those massive bridges. I think that would make for very good gameplay. Very quickly. Yep. There we go. I don't know if you can start a new bridge on top of another bridge. Or if you have to have like a bit of a gap between them. First of all, why are we sitting on the right? But yeah, no, we No, you need a gap. The fact that for some godforsaken reason this defaults to like on top of the bridge does not help. Falling off of the bridge. Why is the pipe overlay there? Ah, cough. Nobody asked for you. Please perish. What are you doing, man? How are they failing to... You've got to be kidding me. How did he even fall off? Why is the second dude in line, but the first guy fell off. Come on, come on, come on. You just gotta make it onto the bridge. Okay, now stay on the bridge. Achievement unlocked. Fuck this. Yeah, the second track got stuck. Okay. Moving on. Clear the route. Let's send them a different way. One that actually makes sense, please. Thank you. Oh boy. No problem is, you know, I'm just gonna leave him there. I'll just leave those bridges there. If I need the material at some point, I'm gonna maybe destroy them. You guys amaze me. Okay, where even is that guy? Wayfarer. Yeah, way over there. Fascinating. Will indeed hold until I can get it loaded and strapped. Bada boom. How did... Oh, they're driving over that one. Okay. I guess this kind of worked. Never even thought to try that before. That's kinda neat. Huh? It works. For now. Yep. Is it just me or is it just me or am I hiccuping a lot less recently? How did he get so far behind? Like in front? Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. I should be able to make it. Despite the way it may look, this is actually solid ground. Are you sure? Ah. No! Why? You stupid. Is that small bit just not solid? Is that what's going on there? Oh man. I don't even know if I need an asphalt road on that path. It's not particularly steep, so I think I'm just gonna load these guys up and then just bring the grader over and some sand. Alright. It's right next to a quarry, should be fine. I'm trying to think of... Actually, no. We have a ton of resources here in the train yard. A bunch of concrete being one of them, so... Should be able to recycle plenty of stuff. I'm gonna try and drive this over the bridge, now that we have the... bridges on the bridge. Which I guess is kind of funny in itself. No, no. Never mind, we're going around. Hmm. Hmm. God, these trucks without suspensions. I can see why suspensions were invented, to say the least. Just so much easier to flip. Just because the slightest bounce can send you right over. If you're not careful. I don't know what's up with the draw distance right now. For the little waves and stuff. There we go. Also, yes, I just noticed I had this dump truck here, and I brought this one over. I'm smart, I promise. Here we go. Steel pipes, bring resources to the zone. And steel beams. We can definitely handle that. Start with a side mission. Make more concrete slabs. Resources, there we go. This is all metal. It's sellable shit. Is that what I think it is? think it is. I think that's another 40k barrel right on top there. Few concrete slabs right there. What? You can't recycle that boat? Oh, we gotta do that. Oh, yeah. I think we might have enough concrete to recycle. Jesus. There's more down there as well. Holy moly. Let's use bacon. So we can just plop this guy. Right next to where he's needed, and then just load him up. And frickin' drive him wherever. Oops. No. We'll buff out. Sometimes I catch myself thinking, like, how the fuck did that stuff even get there? Who threw that concrete into a pile of, like, is this gravel? have to remind myself that it is a video game. Not everything is best thought out, I think I could say. Hey Bobby, how you doing? How was the road? Pretty well. Still unsunken. Slightly sleepy, but doing fine. Oh, that's good to hear. Not the sleepy part, but the doing fine part. But yeah, we used a ton of sand today. They're both over there and in this part. To get the oil station connected. What else did we do? Oh yeah, we built that one, that bridge, path. Yeah, we got the achievement to get the convoy across this fucking railroad bridge, which took entirely too long. Not worth it. And yeah. No, we're just working on getting more side quests done. Yeah, comparing myself to other people, I think I really do play a lot. Well, I play this game a lot slower than other people. Works for me. Though. Yeah. That's something flying around in my room. Luna seems unbothered, so won't concern myself with it much either. Yeah. Can I grab that one? Without having to move my truck? Yes, I can. Small victories. Actually, might as well park this guy over here immediately. Need him to load up anyway. know if this was pipe specific, but when I did that crafting thing on Incomunicado, when I was loading up the pipes, I was carrying like 9 at a time. And whenever I strapped them on, my game would lag for a second. It's like, first I thought it was because it was so many items, but that could be because like, I've loaded way more than 9 items for it, like for that. And like didn't have any problems before. And I thought it was because it was the pipes specifically. Maybe the game was struggling with the fact that they can roll pretty easily. But I think it's just that the semi loading space is so big. Yawn. You know, I didn't sleep the best either. Like yesterday... Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday I went out to eat with my parents. Like around noon. First I thought like, hey, I'm gonna stream when I get home for a few hours and then go to bed before work. But that didn't end up happening because I didn't feel like streaming anymore. I still stayed awake. And then in the evening, Pua started streaming, so I started watching her. And she did her little, room tour stream thing from her full account. Stayed around for that. I didn't end up sleeping when I should be sleeping. Instead, tried to just take a nap like half an hour before I had to go to work. Which completely backfired. And that I overslept. I think it's just this truck. Because of the huge loading surface area that it has to check where to place the bands, straps, whatever. Anyway, I went to bed trying to take like a half an hour nap. Then ended up oversleeping. Or well, sleeping in the first place for like 2 hours. Which I should not have done. Maybe I should have, I don't know. I don't speak Spanish.
Now that we have those reinforcement plates locked and ready to go, let's save this town. Grab those plates and install them near the Montville shoreline.
Where's the shore of Montville? Where is it? Oh, we're straight up building a dam, okay. Okay. Well, that's gonna be interesting. You know, I could probably do that if you have like somewhere to stand on and just take the steps back with me. Okay, actually, let me see, like, how big are those things even? Oil station in Montville. Yeah. I would love to be able to see, like, what the fuck happened exactly. But, I mean, I know what happened. Just don't know why they drove all the way over there. You know, the devs said something about making like follow-up convoys more consistent. Somehow it doesn't really feel like that. Honestly, same with the rain. They say they reduce the probability. But it still feels like it rains constantly. Okay, first things first, I wanted to check. How big those barricades are. Because I'm not sure I can load them onto the mule. They looked maybe a little bit too big for that. Yeah, no, definitely. Definitely way too big for that. What do we do? Should probably take a big transporter. And do it like I planned to do, i.e. take two of these. Take two of these concrete slabs, build that little bridge across the dam. Oh, well, alongside the dam? That. It's like, why isn't it not strapping in? I was still in the crane. But I'm gonna grab the barriers. Load those up. And then see what we can do. Actually, now that I'm thinking of it, I should probably put the slabs on the very back so I can reverse into the zone. Not a very smooth ending, is it? Could have probably done that better. Oh well. Certainly not redoing it. Yeah, Wolfie, if you're still here, does it bother you as well that you can't turn off engines manually? It annoys the hell out of me. But no real good reason. you. Okay. Okay. So we do have it loaded. How do we best get over there, though? Actually, I can probably just drive this thing through there. Come on, you can do it. Here you go. Wonder if I can just pick it up. I mean, theoretically, maybe I can. You know what? I'll take it. freeing myself from... Magic tree! I'll think I will just take my leave. Where did all of these beams even come from? There you go. I wonder if we're gonna have to bring another pump over here as well. Ooh, that doesn't sound healthy at all. Nah. been okay. Aw. We're doing okay. You're EP deprived. Wouldn't that mean that you're super awake? Because sleep deprived would make sense. But if you're EP deprived, you're lacking the EP, you would, in theory, not be sleepy and thus be awake. I don't think I've been getting crap sleep lately. Once again, that would mean that you're getting good sleep. Like a sentence as written. Maybe you really are sleep deprived. Struggling with the English language. Oh god, I'm tired too though. Understandable. Mine's my own fault though. There we go.
Nice work. You saved the town. If
Did
they
I?
erect a statue in your honor, I hope they get your nose right.
I don't know about that, Kelly. Yeah, I wanted to... Yeah. I think maybe 4-ish hours of sleep the past few days? How? Pretty sure my head would just implode at that point. That's the wrong one. Ooh, weird question. Can I... take the crane? Just load that up. But yeah, why are you not sleeping? You need the sleep to get the rest, to get the brain functioning. You know? Are they sometimes getting old enough for this company in general? Too much age at night? Okay. That's... Why are we... Why did we lose functionality? Don't get it. Hi, Beans! What are you doing? Mia says this is her favorite crane. It's my favorite crane so far. in this game. Train, hell yeah. Should work. Is that a cabin view? Like first person? Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the best when it comes to driving in first person in video games. In most of them, anyway. Yeah, and for also have a first person version. The actual crane cabin. Okay. Since this isn't exactly a boat trailer, we kind of have to line it up a little bit differently. Okay. God. VR Beans, are you guys streaming today? Good night, Wolfie. Get some good sleep. Wake up. Da, 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 da. You can't just go back the way I came. Yawn. This boat better turn into a whole bunch of pipes. Otherwise, I'm gonna be disappointed.
Hello there.
Hey, Jan. Welcome. Shut up. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's your Friday. Or Saturday, maybe even already. Itchy nose. Actually I could take this path. I don't know if any of you do the same thing as well, but whenever I like navigate, I usually have a few points on the map between which I know a good route. When I have to find a new route between two places, usually I go to somewhere both of those routes connect to and like basically drive a detour because I know that route, even though there's probably a shorter or easier version path between those two places. It could probably take. But usually I'm too lazy to actually look that up. Right, how much does this pipe, yes, how much does this pipe turn into? We're almost at 3. Okay! That's just straight up 8 pipes. Okay. 8 full ass pipes, no fuss, no muss. Honestly, I'll take that.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Thanks for the hydrate, Cynical. Welcome in as well. How you doing? That in this game we have the a different style of like anchors. Like these ones fold in and out, and the little support feet actually get taken off. It was like one of the big problems in SnowRunner usually when you were taking one of these crane trucks like through a forest, for example. The feet used to love getting stuck on trees. What's treating you? Oh, pretty well, pretty well. The NPCs aren't, but the roads are treating me well. But yeah, how are you doing? What all of you doing? I hope you're having a chill Friday. Do you guys have weekend plans, actually? Plans, yes. Plans. Don't in particular. Oh yeah, no, actually, I want to bake cookies. But, you know. It's like a, what, 3-hour affair? Most. That's including letting the butter warm up. So more like 2 hours. Is it 2? Yawn. All right. Yeah, I don't know if it's just me, or if it's the case for other people as well. I feel like I'm severely lacking in depth perception in these games. Especially when doing crane stuff. Which is why most of the time I do it from a top down. Chilling, gotta go to work tomorrow. Boo! Screw work. Play Roadcraft instead. I would love to keep playing Roadcraft instead of going to work, but I go out soon as well. Actually, have I gotten any messages yet? I've not. It's not a good sign. That means that our ship is running late again. But this time it's not even my fault. Oh, no, 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 why are you wiggling? Stop wiggling. Wiggling. So confused. But it looks like a physics disaster waiting to happen, so... Well. We'll leave it at that then. Because I think I think it's saved somewhere in the middle there. So I'm going to hopefully reload into a half-loaded trailer. Probably should have also just taken the semi. That one's proven. I didn't expect the pipes to start wigging out like that though. Sid got partnered! Oh my god. Amazing. Let's see. Not doing top-down cam angle on anything crane related, as it gives something of a natural vertical. Yeah. You can tell, like, it's easier to judge up and down than forward, back, left, and right. So I struggle less with that. Yawn. Yeah. I feel like I keep saying this every other time I struggle to find somebody, but I don't know why Twitch recommends me people to raid if I can't even read their title because it's in a language that I do not speak. Anyway, I'm gonna be calling it here. No raid today. But yeah. Hey guys, for hanging out today. Well, see you next time. Till then, bye bye.